Hey, everybody. How's it going? How are y'all doing? Hope we're doing well. I thought I'd give it a go. Dual streaming over to YouTube as well. To see if that actually gets picked up or what as well with this. So we're over on YouTube and Twitch. Right, okay. What were we doing? We had a little problem. A little problem with some biodiesel. And we were gonna get some Naptha. Gonna get some Naptha. So the best place for doing this, I think, because what does plastic, what does plastic melt at? Let me deconstruct this. Let's actually deconstruct that one. And I should be able to get some of this Naptha out of here. Also, you have melted, so... we can do that, and then... can do that. You finally drowned. And that's because of that ice. But that's alright. We've got Rhexes and Dartles here, just in case. Anywhere else that might be leaking? No, I think we've locked everything else up. Okay, that we're gonna stop now. And we're just gonna empty this storage. Yeah, I mean, that'll drop down into here. There's a bunch of different liquids in here. Okay, we've got meteor showers coming in. Oh, this is... I think this is gold. Coming in. Yeah, it's like a bunch of gold amalgam coming down. Something's got entombed. We'll sort that out afterwards. This actually needs to be done now. Okay, okay, cool. It's good. Oh, shame the attack. What happened here? You probably, yeah, scalding. All through there. Oh, I didn't want liquid in there. This will all... Yeah, it's already going away. Let's deconstruct that. New printable. I'll take a mammoth egg, another one. You're all scalding in here. It'll cool down eventually. Around here. We can order a rebuild of that. And let's get that in there. That needs to be done quickly. Cool. Because I wasn't expecting to break that, but we have. It's fine. We'll clean it up later. Right, how much plastic have I got? I need more. I need a lot more plastic. Because I need 800. I need 800 kilos of plastic. And actually, if somebody would build the sweepy, that would really help, actually. Why don't you go in there? And that's all. It's all dropping down here. It's fine. We'll eventually make our way to there, but it's all draining. Draining nicely. Right, you are entombed, but that's fine. Ah, you need power and power. And think everything is still fine. Yeah, this is all okay. Why don't we do this? And then I want a filter, liquid filter. Yeah, like some stuff in here is pretty hot. It's fine. It's fine. And if we do that, because we want a temp shift plate, and we're gonna want it to be made out of. Oh, I can make it. No, you're not. You should be made out of plastic. Yeah. Should be made out of plastic. Let's get all this built. And you're doing all right. I'm okay with you falling down there. Right, where? Oh, right, yeah. And that's because you've gone dormant for a bit. So let's pump that to make sure we've got plenty of water going in. Because you were running out. I don't know why you've been needing repaired. You took an incorrect substance. Strange. Because the only thing you can take is polluted water. So I don't know how you might have got something that wasn't polluted water. I haven't got any bionic dupes. Resin can go through there. And you get relocated to there as a priority. Never mind. Never mind, you melted. You melted, and that's fine. How are we doing with all that down there? Yeah, that's fine. It's all alright. This? I don't know where all that polluted water may or may not have come from, but I mean, I guess it's fine. It's just gonna go there. Oh, I probably had some liquefiables here. Yeah, there's ice and stuff there. And we've got enough in the print scepter to choose a blueprint if we wanted. Don't quite know what we'd want yet, so I'm not gonna worry too much about it. And eventually we're going to send all this junk to space. We'll just send it out to space. It'd be fine. Oh, what do we got here? Copper. Yep. We take a bunch of copper. Can't. I need we could do it with plastic tiles? Like, if I put a plastic tile there, will that take heat? I don't think it will. Oh, nice. We got some gunwood out of that. And you now, we're gonna go like that. And we're just gonna do that. So we're not cooling this polluted water down too much on the way. Now, why aren't you going... Why aren't you going there? Like, are you just very confused? I think that's been the problem. Still got like 20 kilos. You've got nearly a ton of oxygen here. If I get that in... You're not... Let's make sure that's in there. And there's resin here. Right, we've got the gunwood. we can turn the gumwood into latex. And then if we cool the latex down, we get polluted ice and sucrose. Or we stick it in a vulcanizer to get rubber. And then rubber we can use to make rubber gaskets. We might be better off just if we make latex, just freezing it. But we don't really need sucrose at the minute, so... And Sweepy's going to do the mopping as well, which is nice. This is what we want here. Yeah, you're not gonna do it. And we can finally deconstruct this door. And put those tiles in. There. How long before you fire? You're active in 5 cycles. So I want to get you in. There we go. There must have been something wrong with the name there. Had an extra. Can we geotuner? Like if we geotune this, because like it comes out 125. So like, if we were to geotune it, then it would come out at more. But it wouldn't make it show up any quicker. But here we are pretty much ready for you. And I've built this in such a position that actually this neutronium's going to take up most of the heat. If we were to make a bunch of diamond window tiles there, don't have enough steel. But we could do... something... something like this. And then, like, some metal tiles. Something like that, and recapture that. Someone needs a masterwork skill. Has anybody got an interest in decorating? No. Nobody is interested in decorating. I need a decorator. So a decorator is the next, definitely the next thing I'm interested in. So next dupe that comes through in half a cycle, if they're a decorator, then great. That is unreachable. If you're above 500. And what I'm hoping... we can... yeah, so any amber So Dr. Decorator. Oh god, why have we not got... Where's all my food? That's a sudden worry. Where's all my food? So meat, fish, sweat corn. Oh, you can't reach that. You have got biodiesel in you? Did a pipe burst here? Let's just clean up some of those Rhexes. That needs sweeping fairly urgently. Okay, this water is... Let's turn you down to like 35 at 30, so this water will cool down like quite a bit. we've got meat. Let's make sure we get like 10 of those going. Okay, we're getting food back. Getting food back. Right, what do we got here? Oxalite. A good doctor, but you don't have decorating. You are an interior decorator. But given that food just went bad briefly, I can't really afford that. What's my blueprint? Some socks. What do we got in the way of seeds? So like the pineapple bush seeds are actually probably well worth getting now. Like, how cold do they have to be? Pineapple bush. -15. So you're coming out of here at -7 at the minute. So yeah, you're very tough. You're very tough at the minute to do anything with. Brine goes to -22. Yeah, I like have these. Okay, it's just because you've got all the little bits coming down. So you're eventually gonna let that all through. What we do, just that, briefly let it. In fact, if we do that there. There we go. Just all ends up in one blob. Briefly. And this water. Yeah, it's just that ladder that's broken. It's fine. Why have you taken damage? Who knows? Who knows? There must have been some, like, biodiesel must have got pulled in somewhere. Okay, good. We've got the salt water coming back. Coming back through. Alright, what was that noise? One or more duplicants can't reach their beds. What are you doing? What? Why are you still... Ugh. Why would you do that? Build these! Idiot. Is your priority? Yeah. Why won't you build these, right? Yeah, I mean that's gonna have to be the thing. But he's already got himself a little stuck. Right, there we go. And of course going to sleep. There we go, finally. Egypt. Right, how are we doing here? This is -9. And what did we say we needed for pike apples? -14. What's Naptha? Liquid Naptha can go down to -50. That is a lot of liquid naphtha would need for that. To get down that far. It cut 19 tiles out of this. Somehow. What is a power room? What is needed for a power room? 2 or more power buildings. Are you a power building? Yes, you are. You're classed as a power building. Load on that is 3,000. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's make you out of iron ore because we've got a lot of it. And I think what we need to do is, do we have someone who has, yeah, so you have that, but you also need field research. Yeah, I don't really have someone who's great for it. Your chilly surroundings is probably why you're not particularly happy. let's go shipping. Let's just put you in there. You are still dormant, but you will be out soon. Is someone gonna do this? Shandaris, you were about to do it. Yeah, I don't know how they ended up with biodiesel in there. These are all going again, which is good. What other seeds have I got that I could turn into food? Like the fungal spores. Let's relocate you to here. And then I need to find a pip. This pip will do. Amber, let's get you swept. That one's definitely cooled down quite a bit. And we could do with getting... Could do with getting those in there. And then shipping. There. And then we get the conveyor chute there. And that we have made conductive wire out of iridium. I'll sort that out afterwards. We could also get something else, like some sort of food out of these, like bog buckets, or bristle blossom. Like, what do we need for berry sludge? Bristle blossom, bristleberry, or pike apple. So we could get bristleberries. You're a digger. Can't do medicine, so I don't like you. You like decorating. But I still just have to take the ore here. Right. Have you finally dropped that amber in yet? Oh, and you are letting the right amount through. So once you've let through... Ah, damn it. Oh, these are gonna break so badly. Because the pipes are cold. So like it's making it through here, but yeah, it's changing state. We might have to meter it. To stop it exchanging heat, gas meter. Yeah, and then that's all gonna crack. So I want to limit you to... So I mean, normally a gas pump is 500 grams per second. Oh, are the toilets not working? No, the toilets are fine. Oh, and I've put this on the wrong bloody way around as well. Why are you not working? Oh, because you're a freaking gas meter valve. You're not even the right thing. You're not even the right tool. It's just a gas valve that I wanted. Oh, this is a mess. Let's disable auto repair on you and you and you and you. What's overheated? The desalinator? Let's order a rebuild there and there then. And you want to be set to 100 grams a second. And you're all breaking, everything's breaking in the pipes again. At least the stuff that is... Right, this stuff shouldn't exchange heat. Yeah, this is not gonna change state. It's gonna remain steam. This is not working. This is not working. As soon as it's hitting the... Like, as soon as it's hitting the bridge, it's just crapping out. So we're gonna have to do... I have to do this. You're gonna need plumbing. That's gonna have to be done there. Right. Let's do that to start with, so that all of that gets done. Right, a new carbon dioxide. Okay, this steam is now coming through. And who knows what's going to happen. Right, you've been reset. Ah, you haven't been repaired yet. Okay, that's gonna crack in the pipes. This one's gonna crack. I don't know how it's not cracked. Because that's a kilo of steam. There we go. It's done it. It's gone in the pipe. It's fine. All I want is just for that steam to make it in here. Oh, finally the amber makes it. Now what I'm hoping is that amber will slowly heat up. It's got a very low thermal conductivity, so I have to see how it goes. But you're starting to get steam. Finally. Finally. I need these mopping because I don't need these things drowning. Pemmican. Get relocated onto there. Let's get everybody down here mopping. Okay, okay. I think we're pretty happy now. Got a good amount of steam. It's not breaking. The meter valve is 76 kilos. I don't know where the polluted water here has come from. Maybe it came from that spilling over. Who would be happiest? Maybe it's Shane the Attack just needs the decorating. And then we can... like put a couple of yeah, if we put like a few blocks everywhere. Ah, good. You got planted, but you're way too hot. Ah, pretty gas pipe again. Maybe it should have been the other way around. The other thing I could do is this and try and keep this hot. Like, if we keep this a little warm, then it's not too bad. Someone does need rocket piloting. Shane the attack, it's you. I can finally excavate. When are you due? 10 cycles. Right, chain the attack. Since you are now my decorator, also everybody should have high priority on life support. For obvious reasons. Oh yeah, this bottle drain is made of iridium, isn't it? And this bottle drain is made of iridium. And this bottle drain is made of iridium. We are almost full of steam. And then there'll be, it'll all crack in the pipe and explode. And that'll be fine. Okay, we didn't get too bad. Didn't get too bad with that. That's not terrible. Right. You have ended up with hydrogen gas in you. And have you ended up with... No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah, we didn't have enough oxygen in here. Right. I'm going to pause it, take a brief break. We'll be back shortly. Okay. We are back. You are taking overheat damage again. How hot is... Why is everything... Why are you so hot down here? There's 90... It's 95 sea water. Like, maybe it's just that's the problem. Like, can I... Um... Not steel, not tungsten. Like, I could do that. I don't want to make that out of steel. Okay, hopefully that will keep the desalinator down a little bit, but Dash assault vine. There's a literal ton there. Oh, we've managed to set you up. That amber sitting in that water, that may not be a... May not be an ideal thing for it here. Okay, where are my data banks? I do have a bunch of them. We are storing the oxygen there. Why have you got a repair errand? Oh, because apparently we... don't have you. You're not linked. Rocket, port. Rocket, link, rocket port extension. I'm gonna have to as well. Do we put biodiesel through this? Or what about phyto oil? Phyto oil as a coolant. Oh, now we're talking. Hang on. We have got a ton of we've got a lot of fighter oil here and a lot of fighter oil here. Hello. That is a good coolant. I just need to get... I just need to change this. And then you... It's not a good it's not a good coolant for this, but it's a good coolant for this. How is it? Like, specific heat capacity is not bad. It's 1. So, like, that's not awful. So we're gonna drain this first. And then get a bottle drainer. And then, right, bottle drainer, there. And you are going to be Phyto Oil. And we've probably made that. Yeah, we've made this bottle drainer out of iridium. It's fine. We'll just let you through. And you are Phyto Oil. Come on. Right. Now you can bring me a load of Phyto Oil. Let's just let's get that done quickly. Now, I do still want the Naptha. I am still after Naptha. So I will set you down to there. Right, so Phyto Oil can go down to minus 33. So if we say minus 19, that's minus 33. So it's going to come out at 40. It's coming through here at minus 6. Coming out here at minus 18. Sweet. Now here I probably want to do something like this and start trying to keep some of the temperature in here. I'm going to set you to 9 now. Because I think we're just about... Yeah, there we go. Oh, you can be 9, because... like, nothing else is using those at the minute. So these are all coming through at like -20. There is a slight gap. Coming in at -11-ish. -21. Perfect. These temp shift plates are gonna take a lot of that out. And it's going to go a ways to cooling that down. And you're at -7 when you come in. So this is all -15. Wambo, you're about to get yourself stuck, aren't you? Oh, no, you managed to sort it out. There was a bit of carbon dioxide there. Bloater. We'll just get them. There'll be some food. Yep, so you're gonna pull that out and you're letting a little bit of CO2 in. Bit of polluted oxygen. And that's because it's coming from this. So let's get polluted oxygen out as soon as it goes in. And the crew is sharing the attack. Yeah, once we get some more... Yeah, you're at minus 19. You're just cooling down the air here. Let's just make you out of regular pipes. That will not put as much into the atmosphere here. So we'll not be like cooling down as much. How's this amber doing? There's a ton of amber here. Plum eggs, algae, tough meat, mimolets. Okay, you managed to drop one there. So you are 100 gram if you breathe 100 grams per second. I don't know what that is per cycle. $100 times 600 divided by 1,000. 60 kilos a cycle. So you've got an NG's tune-up on you, right? Or you've had an NG's tune-up. Oh, are we lacking in polluted water? This will take a while. How are you doing? 1200. So I don't necessarily want the molten iridium, but I do want the regular iridium and gold. Here. And we are going to acknowledge the warnings. And we're gonna do that. And I will hope... What is chainly attacks? You're a binge eater. You need to keep an eye on your stress. I think you need skill scrubbing before we go. Yeah, you definitely need skill scrubbing before we go. And the reason is your morale requirements are silly. Brine freezes at -22. To be -25 at least. Atmo suit. Another one made of copper. Right. Okay, chain the attack. Basically just that. That's all I need you. That's basically all I need you for here. And then in here, you can breathe. And you want to be able to eat pemmican. And you're able to eat nutrient bars. Hey, and you have taken off. And Furious Nick, you can move in with everybody else. Okay, good. Dart legs, bunch of dart legs. Bunch of dart legs. Okay, now. There is more amber here. Let's relocate the bloaters that are still flopping around to there. Okay, cool steam vent. But you're outside of a lab. Dupe. Replicant motion sensor. Okay, what we got here? What have we got here? Just straight up iron. Yes. Not even gonna look at the other dupes. We're just gonna straight up grab the iron. You want to deliver a suit. Annual clearance vacancy. Gonna take you there. And you are consuming chlorine. I mean, I guess you were fine, but we'll just make the phosphorite anyway. That brine is coming down in temperature. And this phyto oil is coming out at -30. How's this thermo aqua tuna doing? 80%. Hopefully we're gonna start freezing that brine soon. Alright, okay. Can deconstruct those. This will eventually cool down. Not got there yet. Could I put a... Can't fit a virtual planetarium in there. Could if I do that. How is your stress? It's okay. It's okay because your morale is quite high. And because your morale's high... Aha! Right, now we can get a blueprint. And I think it might be a blossom seed. Let me just check what we need for bristle, blossom... to 30. Yeah, so you can put bristle blossoms in here. And we got a thing. Right. So you need light. So we could do that. No, that does want to be a farm tile. We will have that as a farm tile. Power. There. And we'll put a planter box there for the mimolette. And food. food. I need a musher. We need a light bulb. And a motion sensor. And you're a Mimicabud. And you can be deconstructed now. And you need irrigation. What is your irrigation? It's just water, isn't it? So actually we could have done this with hydroponics. So in fact, let's swap these over. And I make them out of golden amalgam, not because I have to, just because it's there. Okay, so you there. So actually we do this. How are you doing here? You're all right. You're all right. You got high morale, salted food. Someone's ugly. Or something's ugly. Someone or something is ugly. Right, and let's get a Sweetle relocated into there as well. Right, let's relocate one Jawbow in there. And do that, and maybe you need to be there, because nobody's coming along to arm this. Unless it has to be like that. Okay, what are you? A rubber gasket. Glow stick, gourmet, but bottomless stomach, green thumb. I mean, I'll take the gasket. And we've got a good amount of water. Where's the water coming from? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Don't care. It's there. It will just pass straight through. This desalinator is staying cooler. Ooh, you are starting to pump out chlorine as well. And you've planted that dash of salt mine there, which is good. Not that you really needed it. Okay, nice. You have got there. Maybe that's what that noise is? Maybe don't stand there. And maybe... maybe the ladder bed was a problem. Taking a bunch of rads. $40 per cycle. Ladder, signal switch, insulated gas pipe. Yeah. That's that gas pipe there. You can be deconstructed now as well. Okay, you've lessened your radiation dose. You're fine. Stress would notify. You're sleeping next to a snoring person. So either the Wormbow... Wormbow, are you a snorer? You're a Iron Gut. Or Beowulf. Do you snore? One of you snores, apparently. But I don't know who it is. Like, would notify. It would only be Wormbow or... yeah. Strange. Like, dead tired, snoring friend. I don't know who that might be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Meh. We'll figure it out at some point. Minus 32. And that's producing a bit of heat. The other thing I could do is I could swap the like direction. So if you went up here first and then here, so you go up there, then there. Then along there. Deconstruct the bridge. You go up there, along there. Going up there, along there, down there. Let's get that construction done now. And that suit needs doing as well, because none of that stuff's getting done because there's no suit here. How are you doing here? Yeah, you're fine on stress. You've got good amount of food still. Wembo, you don't seem particularly happy there. Right, you're gonna go up there, along there. Down there. Why wouldn't you just build that? Why wouldn't you just build it? And finally, there we go. So now we've got this going the other way. So it's going to cool the... It's going to cool that brine ice down first. And then it's going to cool this. And then it will do the... Then it will do the steam turbine. Which is probably a lot... Makes a lot more sense. So, like, some of this oil is hot. 30 plus. But it'll soon cool down. Okay. Now that we're a lot colder in here... Farm tiles. If I do that, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Printables. Gum palm seed. Let's relocate you to there. And then relocate you to there. How much cargo? 7.6 tons. Good amount so far. Got a couple of Rhexes there. I want buildings. Nice. This is turning to brine ice. Perfect. This is turning to brine ice, which is exactly what we want. Can we put pike apple bushes in here? Yes. Why? Oh, okay. You are slightly too large. So you will now erupt. Normally you erupt at 110. And now you'll erupt at 130. And I want out of you. Maybe the bleachstone hopper. I think I definitely need this though. Oh, you're over pressure. But you should, the steam should start condensing. Send a green signal if below 0. Let's just get that water out. Let's just get some of the water out. Yeah, 130 is barely enough to put some turbines on top. I could do that. I'm more trying to think about... I was trying to melt this amber. Like, that was what I was trying to do originally. I've just dumped it in there. Just because I'm lacking a lot in metals. So the original thought was just... Can you make temp plates out of amber? That is a very good idea. Temp shift plates out of amber. Ceramic, clay. You can. You can. That works a lot better than throwing it in there. Yeah, I'd want to... I haven't got enough amber at the minute. Because it's all here. And that's gonna be Scaldy. Let's do it. Let's just have... Let's do it quickly. You let a little bit of oxygen in there. That'll delete itself. Now, I want someone to come and grab that. I mean, I don't actually need to do it there. I can actually build it there. And there. Because that will pull some of the heat out of that. And then eventually melt. Alright, somebody coming and doing this? Maybe eventually. I'm gonna set you there. Don't actually have very many diggers. Oh, nice. You're pushing that water out as well. And what do you take? Oh, you take phosphorite. And then that should mean once we've got the pike berries and the bristleberries, we can start making berry sludge out of megaphron grains. Although I could do with this cooling down quite a lot. But we got some grain. So let's see if that will... pull the temperature out. Yeah, it is. But it's also going to be... doing that there, so we probably want to do that. And maybe we do, if we deconstruct that tile. You're gonna exchange with this is the problem. It's how to get this in here. What I would probably need to do is get a liquid lock in. Build, cook, narcoleptic, suit wearing. Just gonna take the flu coral. You are full, so you can come home. And that's unreachable. So yeah, you are going to pull that out. Okay, and you are ready to harvest, so hopefully someone's gonna come and harvest that. Who are my farmers? I don't really have a good farmer. So I could do with... I think that's really what I'm missing. A doctor decorator, and a farmer. Those are the sort of main things I'm missing at the minute. So you have got 12 tons of stuff. Oh, excuse me. And you've got 8 days worth of food left. Like, I think that's fine. And these pike apples are growing nicely as well. Yeah, that dartle has got itself a little stuck. But that, with the pike apples growing, I can at least start thinking about getting phloxes going as well now. Deconstruct the ladder. And let's get a... bottle filler in there. I was hoping we would be able to bring that out like that. And it's starting to go up in temperature now. And how big can a lab be? 120. So actually those two, because I could put another geotuner in here then. Mini liquid pump. I could have sent you to there. No, I'll keep you going that way. Keep you going that way. So your temperature 72. You're next dormant in 10 cycles, so I kind of want to... Maybe I vacuum that out next. Salt water. Polluted water. Can we get floxes in somewhere? The other one is, how warm do you need to be? 15. Because we could also bring... maybe try and get the... like the temperature for the Wheezewort. Alright, shipping. I don't have any or enough. Okay, we're topping up the oxygen first. Not that I need it. There's well over a ton in here. Cool, but now you're going through. Aha! You did melt. No, no, I want you to make the conductive wire. Why aren't you making the... Who's coming to do this? Shandaras, hurry the... Okay, let's make an actual liquid pump then. Because this mini... I wasn't expecting this mini heat pump to overheat so quickly. In fact, I need that doing first. Yeah, don't just clap about it. Right, this can deconstruct. Can deconstruct those as well. Hey, pie couples. And I want you to make berry sludge forever. Dr. Cook, decorating researcher. I don't particularly like. I will take the rust. Ah, you are back. Right, you... Empty storage. You brought back several tons. Did you just put a dash of salt vine in there? Okay, it is that. It is that one. And we now have 5 tons of gold. And quite a few tons of iridium. So let's get the nutrient bars, get the pemmican off there, get the polluted ice off there. Quartz seeds, probably don't need the steel so much. Right, we've got 6 tons of iridium. Which also means I can go... Yep, you have got resin. Oh, nice. The pip planted that as well. Good. That is exactly what I wanted you to do and where I wanted you to do it. Make another one of those out of that. I'm going to make another one of you out of that, and then we're going to make one out of plastic. So that we've finally got the Naptha that we've been after for ages. I think we can... Yeah, that's all reachable. Liquid unloader. Shipping solid rocket port unloader. It's going to drop you there. And I'm actually going to move you to there. I think you're better off there. Alright, how much have you got left in you? 30 kilos. So here we want 120 kilos. All right, we send it through. Do I have space in here for anything? Like, can I get a mini fridge in? Yeah, can't really... You gotta get the power out. Gotta get the gas out. This is the only place that there is a space. But it needs to be a ladder to get up here. Unless we deconstruct this airflow tile, deconstruct that. Yeah, deconstruct those. These are all a little not quite there. We could say minus 20. Right, that building melted. This is good. Okay, now we want a temp shift plate made out of plastic. What if we said 50? I mean, the other thing we could do is we could just put a, could just straight up put a thingy in here, but don't necessarily think we need to. It's the berry sludge that I need next. Also, now I can go shipping and I can go gold. I can go there. And we can go power. Again, we can make this out of gold. Which is the one that's got like... This one has got so much load on it. Oh yeah, because it's got all those on it. Let's just get like 20 in there. Right, yeah, we can go conductive wire here to hit you and snip that there. And that also gives us a good... right, you will be gold. And iridium. Not that there's any... Not that there's anything there yet, but you know. New printables. Another oxyfern. And if we make that insulated, we're not going to leak so much heat into this. And you will melt at 159. So what I want is this temp shift plate to melt. And that'll give us the naphtha. But it's not coming out as quickly as it could do. That's fine. That's fine. Did we fill this? We are filling it. We are filling it. Chlorine? Okay. I think we... Nope. Haven't ended up with any chlorine out there. Okay, I want to get all this swept. And actually now... we could do that. It should be clean. And let's put a gas bridge to go up there first. And actually, if we go in the Atmo suits here, that helps out here a lot, because then we can take the breathing stations out. We don't need half of this stuff. I need to vacuum this out. How much? Right. The next thing I was gonna do is put an airlock in like that, and then put a mini fridge in. I don't know if this will work, or how well this will work. But we'll see. We'll see. You can be gold, and we'll reduce the iron now. Right, you. Now we go across here to here. And we do this wire bridge. And we're going to snip that there. The door just needs to be a 5. Okay, and someone doing this one? So you've got 4,000 on you. How have you got so much? How are they not reachable? Oh, yeah. Because you need the suit and you need the suit. Where's my exosuit? Forge here, Atmo suits. You can't make Atmo suits out of gold? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. That is surprising. And you're not gonna... Oh, but you might. I need to make you out of obsidian. Really? And then a mechanized airlock. You can be made out of iridium. Yeah, that's probably kind of an interesting problem. Every time you go in there, if I deconstruct that airflow tile, and then lock that door, is the fridge? Yes. Beacon. I'm just going to take Turner. And we open up my subscriber list, and the last person on the list is maybe. So, welcome in. Good luck. You're gonna need it. And I'll make sure you're on that second shift. And you are immediately going to go into improved farming. And that is going to be your whole priority right now, is farming. And in fact, make sure you put your hat on. Furious Nick, you can get those. And you improve carrying. I just want this this temp shift plate to melt. It's clearly not as not as good as the amber. There we go. We got all that mopped up. And that'll off gas, and we'll get that out. Hey, maybe. You have literally just joined the colony. How's it going, friend? What do you mean? What do I mean? Well, I've been naming people after subscribers, so there you are. You are my farmer. You are originally a turner. This maybe is paralyzed by the knowledge that others have memories and perceptions of them that they can't control. You're a you're a binge eater, a sparkle streaker. You're biohazardous, a Luddite, and a rock fan. Alright, I need to get power to that. Yeah, exactly. How goes the migration to the Great Penguin? I assume that's what you're in the process of testing. Oh, this has got so long before it actually melts. 160. Speak to me from the Great Fedora. Ah, Fedora. I remember those days well. Yeah, it all depends. A lot of it all depends on what desktop environment you're using as well. And whether the built-in Fedora one is any good. Oh, KDE is usually solid. Although I was always a GNOME fan. But I think KDE improved quite a lot from when I first used it. Like, way back in the day. Back when I was doing things like setting up my own DHCP server for some insane reason. Which I think was mostly because the router that was supplied with my internet was terrible. Oh yeah, we've got pike apples. Let's also make pike apple skewers. Just so we've got something to do with them. While we're waiting on any megafrons and these guys to get cold. Would it be crazy to send this fighter oil up there? Or would it be crazier to send... Could do that. If I do that, that potentially gets you colder. God, you're so slow. You're so slow in there. You need to get your athletics up. It is insane. Look at that. Look how slow you run. There we go. You're going a bit faster and then down the fire pole. Oh, what have you stored again? Right, how have we got biodiesel? So, fighter oil comes out of here. Biodiesel comes out here and goes here. Goes around. Goes there. Like, is it leaking somewhere? Like, it's not breaking in the pipe. That's the only place I can see. It's not there. Can't see any stuff on there. And that's fighter oil. So like biodiesel, the only place it can go is down here. And then this is all polluted water. Yeah, and that's all polluted water. So that is fine. Right, I want to uncontrol you. And you want to store pemmican and nutrient bars. And I don't care if you've got power. It's fine. All right. Have a good night. I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, you're cramped because so many eggs. Actually, so hang on. And then duplicant motion sensor there. So I think you emit a green signal when the trap is sprung. And you will go there like that. And you'll eventually cause some problems. And let's make you 3 now. Trying to get this going. How is this temp shift plate? It's getting there, it's getting there. I think we're going to call it a night here as well. So let's see what's in our blueprint. Some frilly balm gloves. And some basic purple shoes. Which I think we can mince. Yep, we can mince both of those. All right. That will do for now. So I'll say thank you for watching. And I'll catch you in the next one.
I dwell in 1,000 places that are found in the damnedest places. I observe, I watch and learn a world that'll turn as I watch it burn. I take on 1,000 names. For each I held, I felt that pain. I observe, I watch and learn a world that'll turn as I watch it burn. She glides into the picture with elegance, the divinest artificial intelligence that's ready to fit into any position that's given the mission the biggest of benefits. A particular gift is irreplicable. She can replicate almost well anything, bringing ventriloquism to levels never hitherto bettered or ever since. Excellence, echo silence, miming.
Hey, rebellious Una! Oh god, good timing. I just got launched into orbit. Welcome, Raiders.